that silver. Time to end this. It's angry now. Have it your way. Let's go. Come on, come closer. Damn. Come on. you got? Come on. Damn. Oh, come on! How you like that silver? Come on, come closer. return to normal. Leshen drew a lot of nutrients out of these woods. These materials are strong. Should deliver them to the Commission. Could be useful in their research.
How will you get back to your world?
Leshen's portals, I think. Pretty sure I'll find one still open. Where's that hunter? While I tended to the Leshen, she cleared the forest of a lot of filth.
She's our brightest star, so she's rarely in one place for too long. As soon as that Leshen was taken care of, she was already off on another assignment. She sends her regards. Now then, here's your reward.
Hefty as that coin is, it can't possibly have any value in my world. Give it to the hunter. Couldn't have killed the Leshen without her help anyway. And this, also for your hunter.
What is it?
A runestone. Your hunters don't wield any magic of their own. But in our world, magic exists in some objects as a matter of course. If a Leshen ever appears again, tell your hunter to use it to summon flames. All right. Godspeed to you. Take care.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Ho ho!
Never give up.
Try hard, will you?
Will obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place.
People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think of
Good, happy things for one.
Maybe so, but I'll still take that.
I think Hootle senses something. Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest. Oh?
What?
Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just great.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible. Yes!
What?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Well... Hey! Got it!
huh? Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Iつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注 少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Okay. Off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
Out of our way!
On your
Dance in the way!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I shall ensure you survive. Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Catapult! Swallow Blade!
Lunar corruption!
We can turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Actually, perhaps flying is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
They smite with blackened blade! Flew away!
Gale Force!
Execution!
Resonate
with the earth! Stalagmite! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Courteous, aren't you?
Water, hear my call! Lightning roar! Glacial spear, Thunder Blade! Freeze Lancer!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Lightning Descent!
On your knees.
Gemini Aqua!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Here's a healing heart! Burn light!
Elusive deity!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that! Radiant, here! More for the stockpile!
Hitting pile driver! Hurricane strike! Rising Phoenix!
Radiant, here!
On your
Take
knees.
out of ammo!
Take this! Lunar Rongo!
That extra training paid off.
of you!
Reflect on thy sin.
Rising one! Flame of Jericho! Raging Sword!
Sword Rain Alpha! I can shatter any steel! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Soaring Light
You
Spear!
attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Take it! Here I go!
It's a duel of the arcs.
Shield of calamity.
Here, let me
Aim
help!
for the weak spot!
Don't mind if I do. Lightning condensed. Thunder blade.
One more time!
Astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
That one's mine!
Dazzle!
Raging Cascade!
Lightning Falcon!
Spray! Raging Spear!
Here I come!
Reflect on
Luna Rondo!
They smite with blackened blade!
Reload!
Mirage!
Gale
Take
Force!
this!
Into the shadow! Lightning Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll be saving this!
Dance on the
Arc
wind.
Shield!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Crush the everlasting
Eternal Devastation!
Shining
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova!
Crush!
Banana! Here's the evil!
Air pressure.
Eat dirt! Thunder
You're
Blade!
mine! Pierce through! Huh? You picked the wrong
Lunar
fight!
Corruption! By the power
Here I
of
come!
water! Thunder
It's
Field!
over!
Into the shadows!
Lightning
Lightning
Blade!
Condemned! Thunder Blade!
You're mine!
Amazing!
Raging Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Hear me! Flame of Fury burning!
Here I
Hold
come!
on to your arcs.
Wind!
Here I come.
Lunar Rondo!
Here's Flame! Reload!
Don't mind if I do.
Hear me! Flame of Fury burning!
with
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! It's weakened!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Now's our chance.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! In here!
On your
More for the
knees.
stockpile! Right!
Dazzle!
Air
Crush!
pressure.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
The everlasting darkness.
Pierce through!
Negative
Demon
gain.
Fang!
Reflect
Gale
on
Force!
sin.
Here! All
They
right!
smite with
It's
blackened
showtime!
blade.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Hold on to your arcs.
Execution.
Here I come.
I'm not done! Pierce through!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow
There
Blade!
you go. Don't let up.
Rising Wyvern!
It's time.
Mirage!
One at a time!
Elusive deity.
Raging Storm!
Rotating pile driver.
You're mine!
Arc Shield!
Benediction light.
Lunar Corruption!
Heal.
Lunar Blast! Not on my watch!
Dazzle!
One can weak!
I'm not done!
Our arts are being interrupted. Elusive deity.
Mega Ray!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Here, let me help!
In here.
First aid! I'll be saving this one!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Reflect on thy sin. I'm gonna need more.
Let me help!
On your knees.
Gale Force!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Another
Storm!
incantation ruined.
Rising Phoenix!
I'll be
Hold on to your arcs. Here I come.
Rising
Amazing.
Wyvern!
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Renata.
Thanks.
Chocolate Flash!
Come on. Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight.
Lightning condemned!
Not today!
Thunder Blade! Ready!
A thrilling performance.
Triumph! You'll pay for that! Swallow Blade!
I can feel the medicine
Demon
working.
Fang! Destruction! Crush!
Let me help!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
I'll grind you into dust.
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Here I come! Take this!
Now!
More!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! On
Fear
your
is
knees.
tempest, enact thy will!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
But if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her. Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it. That mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid. What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must...
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I
Hold on. A lot just...
Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again. Okay. Off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
Gotta break through!
Water, hear my call!
Jeremiah!
Lightning orb! They're surrounding us! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
These ones can run rings around us!
Gas in the wind!
Air! Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Hear my call!
We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Prepare to be sealed, O creature foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing. Now, this is it.
Bloody howling! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
I'm ready! Rima!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Guess I misread the landing.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Resonate with the earth!
Small blade! Lightning slash! Damn it!
Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest swirl! Lunar! Leave enemy's heart to me!
No complaints here!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Guys!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear!
Sleep now! Let's get you out of the way!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big!
You're talking about my shield, right?
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
No choice. Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll
grind you to dust!
Puddle!
I'll take you all on!
Healing
Be
circle!
still!
I shall feel you where you stand!
Castle!
I'm grateful.
Lunar corruption! Raging storm!
You're going!
It's showtime! Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shot!
Well done!
Here I come!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. Let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree? Let's see what you've got. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Sword Alpha! Back into the
Blow away!
The wind won't save you from
Demon
this!
Fang!
A banana! Laser spear!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Raging storm!
Resonate with the earth! Take this!
Let me
Demon
free
Fang!
you.
Don't get complacent.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did? Seal it off to keep it hidden?
Coming
Here's a
through!
healing art! Illuminate!
Bathed in blood.
Flaming Wheel! Rising Cat!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wyvern! Be careful,
Do
everyone!
it!
This one isn't normal! Demon Fang!
Reload!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Perhaps now is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing.
Can you take it?
Come and face me! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Here I hope that isn't moving.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dump.
You got company!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze lightning orb!
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Is that Cassie Wield's art? Now I've seen everything!
Lightning Thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take this! Mirage! Shockwave Strike! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Raging
Dazzle!
Cascade!
Seal! Now!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
They may look cute and stuff,
I'm ready!
but they're big ones!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Sword Lane Alpha! Blow away! Take this!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Do it!
It's to the field!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Get lost!
Come one, come all! A Mighty Light Spear! No further! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Elusive Claw! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
No choice!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Here's evil!
Damn it! Sharpwood Flash!
Now, we don't have firearms here on Dana.
I've been hit with something!
That would be really awesome.
Not feeling so great.
Soaring
time! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
So I still had room to grow.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
how much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Out of our way! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Blade!
Here I come!
Come forth!
In the swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Raining blast! Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Air thrust!
Only the best materials in your gauntlets.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Hi, Hoodle! Searing flame! Reload!
Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Lost away! Into the shadows!
Take this!
Tempest!
Rising One!
One at a
Go
time!
on! Transform! Sonic thrust! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
I'm ready!
Sleep now!
Burn!
I'll be saving this one!
Here!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wave of fury!
They slice it open!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage!
Spread!
Dragon form!
Now!
Sonic River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done! Radiant pierce! Feel
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Be still! Rising Falcon!
I'm only getting started!
Tassel! Throw it!
Do it! I'll be saving this one!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
It's sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak. La,
Yeah, getting close.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Form! Come through!
Get on in there with the others!
Radiant Pierce!
We've got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle!
All yours!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce! Do it! Illuminate the dark!
Elusive Deity!
Holy
Eagle
Blizzard!
Blade! Swallow Blade! Lunar Rongo!
Do it! Illuminate the dark!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Hey, what do you say we fight that
They're surrounding us! Raging Cascade!
Take this! You're finished! This one's all
Get on in
mine!
there with the others!
Sonic Thrust!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Take it!
Elusive Deity! Be still!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Illuminate the
Ready,
dark!
finish!
Magic hand! Holy Warfield!
You're finished! Air pressure! Dragon Form!
Glacial
Eternal
Spear!
Devastation!
Redo it!
Take it off!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Scream, baby.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Bloody holiday!
Lightning Thrust!
Now!
Rising
Here we
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a
Right, here goes! You're mine! Dragon Form! Sonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation!
Fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade!
Damn it!
Healing Circle!
Soaring Lance
Dance
Spear!
in the wind! Air
Now I can let loose!
Why'd you do this?
ready!
To stop you dying?
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Falcon!
Elusive
Deity! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
You're on! Dragon Form!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never...
We managed to pull through.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem with sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That's no... ordinary stray there.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Megasonic thrust! Pierce through! Aoya, time to cross blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Slash! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Take this! Roll away! Crush! Demon fang!
Here! I'll be saving this one!
Captivity!
Take this! Demon fang!
Will this help?
Shockwave slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks, Triana.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Soaring
blood! Here! Eternal devastation!
Air thrust! Photon raging healing heart!
Eternal devastation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Wind!
Illuminate the
Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Holy Laser Corruption!
Eternal devastation! This is looking good! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From
beyond, imbued with vanquished souls.
I got time! Into the center!
Not done yet!
They
Southern Wind!
I'll be saving this one!
Okay, here I go! Try this!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Bloody Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Now I can let loose! The flame inside me yearns to be stopped!
Light and raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Slash! I owe you one!
Captivity!
Elusive deity! Soaring! Can't get out of this!
You're mine! It's over! Rondo!
I can't hold on much
The
longer!
beauty of your movement is simply incredible.
Do it! Goodwill!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Rising Phoenix!
Hear me! Flame of death! You're not playing! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down!
Rising Wyvern!
Dare strike me from behind?
Lunar Corruption! Raging Star! Showtime! Criminal
Demon Fang!
Can't
What would
move!
I do
I
without you?
couldn't make it in time. From beyond.
Raging Corruption! Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! Supernova! Photon! Illuminate the dark!
Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing art!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning Orb!
Enough
Raging
done!
Cascade!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze Laser!
Okay, here I go!
Lightning Orb! More with that! Here's a healing art!
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Cadet!
Roll away!
Amazing!
Now!
It's in the sky! Take it down!
Destruction!
Wall!
Demon!
I'm ready! Healing Circle!
captivity! Swallow blade! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Take this!
More for the stock!
Sword Rain Alpha! Now you see what I can do! Here I come!
Alright,
You're mine!
it's
on! We got him on the run!
Don't get
Not
caught!
today! Right.
This one's
Still
mine.
anyone's fight.
Air drop.
Take this!
Light
Swallow
annihilation!
blade!
Lightning! Downfall!
Light. Heal!
Lightning! Raging storm! Here!
Resonate with the earth! Double time!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Healing circle!
Not done yet!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Ready and ready! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Elusive deity! Healing circle!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Dance in the wind!
Soaring blast! Lightning thrust! Rising tragedy! Dragon swarm!
I can handle it! Lightning descent! Radiant pierce! Illuminate the sky! Come forth, holy, holy land!
Take this! Stick it! Elusive deity!
Here, let me help!
This one's all mine!
Raid! Hear me! In here!
Here!
Get on in there with me!
Dance on
Into
the
the
wind.
shadows!
I'm ready!
Like this.
You'll pay for that! Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Water! Here I come!
No escape!
Spread!
I've used a bit too much healing. Well... rather plain.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? You?
Yeah!
Could that be... What the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lai's? I I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
We've reached our destination.
I think I get the gist of this now.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Coming through! A scream.
I'm only getting... You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it. Little help!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Bloody howling! Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Luna Rongo!
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Devastation! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I go!
Stalagmite!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Blood!
In here!
You a
Here's my
bloody
call! I'll be saving this one! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Field! Freeze! Over the stockpile!
Negative gate! Reflect on thy sin!
Holy
Luna
Land!
Rongo! Rising Phoenix!
By the power of water! Gale Force! Lightning
You're
and
mine!
death! Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation!
A thrilling performance.
Radiant Pierce! Here I go!
Air pressure!
Lightning Thrust!
Dance in the wind! You're mine! Radiant Pierce!
Be still!
Blood! Magic is there!
Bloody
Dazzle!
Take this!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
I'll grind you into dust!
This one's mine!
The Tempest
You're
engulfs
mine!
you!
Radiant Pierce!
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you! Burning! Here's my call!
Stalagmite! On your
Dazzle! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Be still! Rising
Leave the
Falcon!
enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Everlasting
Freeze
dark!
Lancer!
Negative gate!
Here I come!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark! Where are you going?
Sonic!
Take this!
I'm ready! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
The enemy is going all out!
A screw.
Bathed in
Rising Wyvern!
It's over! Watch him
elusive deity!
Annihilate that
Resonate with
move!
the earth! Stalagmite!
Here comes the big one!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Air pressure!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Here's a healing Illuminate the dark!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Take this!
Tear! Rise! Ignite!
Now you see what I can do!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This'll come in handy. Lightning
Heal.
and death. Sorry to trouble you. Thunderblade.
Rising
One
Wyvern.
more time. Radiant Pierce. Glacial Spear. Pierce
Rising
evil.
Falcon! It's wide open!
It won't escape
Primed and
me!
ready.
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Blow away!
Illuminate the
How's
dark.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Wind!
Crescent flash!
Devastation!
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Elusive deity!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Amazing. Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you, Romo. Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Rising
Watch
Wyvern!
yourself.
Magic
That's incredible
Thanks
power.
for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Negative gate!
Where are you
Inside
going?
me, yours to be let free!
No further!
Magna
Lightning
Ray!
Thrust! Eat dirt!
Shield power of water! Dance in the wind! There you go! Don't let up! Magna Ray!
Rising
Recall the
Wyvern!
king.
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Swallow Blade!
Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
Eagle Ray! Crush!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Devastation!
Air thrust! Light act! Magic is
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
I'm ready!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
Huh? Why?
Oh, yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why he... Here. What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
It's go time!
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Holy lamp!
It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Flash! Eternal Blade!
Sharpness! Requires complete focus! Champion swirl! Flawless flight!
Swallow Blade!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Eternal Devastation!
Swallow
Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate
You're finished!
Holy lamp!
Raining Blast! Eternal Thunder!
Do it!
You a bloody Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely tested.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
Air Thrust! Here's a healing arm!
Eternal Devastation!
Air Thrust! Light and blah 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 and Air Thrust! Photon
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water!
Blow
Hear
away!
my call! Do it!
Catapult! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Flame of Doom!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial
I'm
Spear!
ready!
Here's evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Engulf
you! Rising Wyvern!
They
smite us! Blackened Blade!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark!
Swallow Blade!
Holy
Destruction!
Reload!
Eternal
I'm ready!
Devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Photon Blast! Lightning Condemned!
Lightning
Thunder
Thrust!
Blade!
Rising
Blah, blah,
Falcon!
blah, magic! Holy Land!
Shockwave Flash! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Blood! Light Astral Energy! Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done!
Holy Blade! Holy Land!
Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Hit! Photon Blast!
Shockwave
Illuminate the
Flash!
dark!
Pierce through!
Holy Land!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
I'll face you. Elusive Deity!
Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
In here! Eruption! Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
Into the shadow! Raging
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
Healing Circle! Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! It's over! I owe you one! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Throw it! Escape! Hurricane Blast!
They smite with blackened blood.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Negative gate.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Shockwave Flash! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I'll face you.
Demon!
Position, precision, time. All perfect 10.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
You're being targeted.
Wind!
Faith and blood.
Rending you a bloody Severing Wind! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Eternal Devastation!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Magic!
Lunar Rondo! Shockwave Flash!
Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
Illuminate the magic command! Holy Lamp!
Execution! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Condemned!
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark!
Raining Flash!
Holy Lamp!
Sword Rain!
Eagle Ray!
Take
Now!
this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Severing Wing! Rising Negative Gate! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Blackened Blade! Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush!
Dance in the wind! Air Gradient! Light Astral!
You're mine! Soda! Rising Falcon! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
A thrilling performance.
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Now!
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Cross! Rising Wyvern!
Not so snug now!
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Take this!
I'll heal you
Dragon
all.
Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Raging Storm!
It's over!
Tunnel! Do it! Illuminate the
Double
dark!
Leap! In an instant! Impact Cross! That did it! That did it!
Mega Ray! Watch and wheel!
Take this!
Photon! Splat!
Not
Dance
all
in the
blade.
wind!
Destruction!
I'll be saving you! Power of Light Astral Energy!
Severing Wing!
Take Radiant Pierce!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! By the power of water! Everyone,
Fluidity of
get
your
back!
movements are
It's too
simply
dangerous!
incredible.
Dragon Swarm!
Feel water! Hear my
Another
call!
incantation ruined.
Hear me! Burning Glacial Speed! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! Glacial
Rising
Speed!
Wyvern!
Here's the
No
orb!
escape! Luda!
Here's the healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one.
Lightning orb! Alright!
Severing Wing!
I'll face you! In here! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy!
Demon
More where
Fang!
that came from!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Be still! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sharply Slash! Demon Fang!
Now! Hear my call! Raging Cascade! Don't stop your burning strike!
I can't move!
Forgive.
There!
This is my fault.
Rising Wyvern!
One more time! Reload!
Mirage! Is this it?
Holy Land! Annihilation! Into the shadows! Mega Ray!
That benediction!
Lightning Orb! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Double
Holy
Demon
Flame
Fang!
Annihilation!
Destruction!
Holy Land!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
Raining Slash!
Lightning
Eternal
Desire!
Devastation!
Glacial Spear!
Behind
Here's
you!
evil! Sorry!
Did you pay for that? Demon Fang! Now I can let loose!
That's gonna smart.
Pierce through!
Seismic
Rupture! You're mine!
Holy
Kiss
Land!
on! Soaring Light Spear!
Mega Ray!
From beyond,
Gemini
imbue this
Slash!
vanquished soul
Try
with
this!
love.
Infernal Torrent!
Power of water! I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready!
Thanks! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Gemini Alpha! Dynamic Supernova!
Ah!
Photon! Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! And more that's enough for
We've
now!
taken too much damage!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help? Light
Double
Dance
Demon
in the
Fang!
wind!
Heal!
In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double
Here
Demon
goes
Fang!
the fray!
I'll grind you into dust.
Holy Land!
Be
One more
still!
time!
On your
Rising Falcon!
Raging cascade!
pressure!
I couldn't make it in time.
In here!
I am not beyond fury.
Illuminate the dark!
Negative
Only red! One
They
more time!
might protect it.
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Phoenix! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Storm!
I'm ready.
Dance in the wind now!
In an instant. Impact Claw.
I'll heal you all!
Heal.
Healing circle! Thanks! Just what I needed.
I owe you one. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Benediction light. Heal.
The ancient Daemons must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Destruction! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Double Demon Fang!
Faith and blood.
Take this! Severing Wind!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Destruction!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're mine! Blow away! Megasonic Thrust! Flash! Swallow Blade! It's too much! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Swallow Blade! This should do it! Swallow Blade! Demon Disc! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Lightning Thrust! Heal! Okay, try harder! Time to let it rip! Be still! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
Severing Wind! Rising Phoenix!
Thunderblade!
You're mine! Here I come! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Raging! Thanks for the healing.
Watch out, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Light act illuminated! Magic is in!
Do it!
Xion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's no more to go!
I could do without this pain.
Hold nothing back!
Lightning
Demon Fang!
Thunderblade! Illuminated!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal Devastation! Destruction! Crush! Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm in your debt.
Lunar corruption!
Slash!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Power of Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Get on in there with the others!
Soaring Light Sphere!
First aid!
Lightning
Spear! Pierce evil! Lightning freeze!
Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Illuminate the
Hurricane
dark!
Thrust!
Burning
Rising
Laser!
Phoenix! Take this! It's over!
Here's a hero! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Hear me!
Now I can let loose!
Burning strike! Glacier!
Rising Wyvern!
Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Pluto!
On your knees.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll grind you into dust!
Resuscitation! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Hurricane Thrust!
Radiant!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
Resuscitation! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get hit!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll bring you back from
Raging
death's abyss.
Cascades! Raging Cascades! I'll heal you all!
Not done yet!
This'll come in
I'll
handy!
face you! Here I come! Soaring Alpha!
Art expert coming through!
On
Dance
the
the
way!
wind! Air thrust!
Air pressure! You're mine!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Stay away from my friend! Thanks. Can you take it?
Photon
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! Take this! I'll face you!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon!
Dance now!
I hope this medicine works as
Take this!
promised.
Reveille! In an instant! Impact Claw! Benediction Light. Heal!
This one's mine! Sighted! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Crush!
Come forth! Holy land! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Falcon!
Pierce evil! Freeze
Swallow
Lancer!
Blade!
Everlasting darkness.
Negative gate!
There!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Rending you a bloody howling.
Here I go! It's over!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal Devastation!
Mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Pile driver! Come forth! Holy land!
Take this!
Here time!
Blow away! Crush!
Seven illuminate the
Double Demon Fang!
by the power of water! Holy land! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Engulfed you.
Crush! Tempest! Eternal Devastation!
Crush! By the power of
Eternal
water!
Devastation!
Rotating pile driver.
Photon Flash! More
Take
where
this!
that came from!
Rising Wyvern!
Air
It's over!
Eruption! By the
Rising
power of
Phoenix!
water! Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Steering flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Sleep Annihilation! Hit on! Flame of fury!
Rising
Burning
Falcon!
strike! Water! Up and down! Let's go!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Flame! Reload! Get the way!
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of
Lightning
ammo!
Thrust! Rising Falcon!
By the power of water! Mega
Wind!
Ray!
Devastation!
Illumination!
Rising Phoenix!
Holy land!
Wind!
Hear me! Flame of
Devastation!
fury!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Searing flame! Reload! Photon!
Dad, you're mine. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Searing flame! Reload!
Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up! This can't be happening!
I can't believe this.
finally made it.
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. We finally made it. What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Albert.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Well...
Huh?
Right. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close. Okay, off we go. Hey. Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles!
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Get lost!
Got you! Lightning attack!
Here I
Illuminate the top!
We turned the table.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh? How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Huh?
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you!
Really now.
Huh?
Just what's going on here? Should we stop?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! On guard! Plenty left! This one's mine! Tiger! Ground and pound! Crescent moon! Tiger blade! Igneous! On guard! Ground and pound! This one's mine! On guard! Tiger blade! Look sharp! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! Plenty left! Tiger blade! I've taken too many hits! I'm ready to go! Look sharp! Igneous discharge! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Going in! This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Guardian field! I'm ready to go! Nicole! I'll do my best! The power of light! All right, let me at him! Look sharp! Tiger blade! Going in! Piercing roar! Look sharp! Ground and pound! Going in! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Ground and pound! Plenty left! Going in! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Guardian field! Guardian field! I'm ready to go! Switch to offense! Here goes! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! I'm ready to go! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Crescent moon! Flaming meteor! Crescent moon! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Look sharp! Ha! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Freeze Lancer!
I owe you one.
Go for the weak point!
Flame inside. Now!
Raging Storm!
And you'll finish! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Benediction light.
Illuminate the sun!
No further! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Burn in hell! I owe you one. Catapult! Be still!
Raging This one's mine!
Rising
The
Falcon!
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible. I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation. Another incantation ruined.
Not done yet! Heal! Dazzle!
I'm out of ammo!
Rising Falcon!
Sleep now.
Catapult!
I'll be saving
Dragon
this one.
Swarm!
Catapult!
Crush!
From beyond,
Thunder
imbue
field!
this vanquished soul with love resuscitation. Thou art being interrupted.
What was I thinking? Get on it there, Rhea.
Is this it?
It's time.
More with
From
that
beyond, imbue this vanquished...
Radiant.
From beyond. Forgive me.
Lightning orb.
This is my fault.
Illuminate the dark.
Resuscitation.
Come forth. Holy glitter.
No further.
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Eternal Devastation!
Wind astral energy. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
My
Holy
pride is my
glimmer.
downfall.
Holy light.
This is some punishment.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
This one's all mine!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just
In a
as well,
vine,
I'm here to stop it.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
From
holy,
beyond,
holy land.
imbue this vanquished...
Searing flame.
From
Revive.
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love
I'm out of
resuscitation.
dance in the wind.
Flash.
Enough.
On your knees.
Here I come!
Here's the healing raging cascade. First aid.
Mirage!
Now.
Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
pierce. This one.
Crush!
Magic is there. Radiant
Benediction
pierce. Blaze
light.
Lancer.
Take this!
Radiant pierce.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this. Watching. Raging cascade.
This one's all mine!
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by me.
On your
Sonic
knees.
Thrust!
Here's a healing
Starlight.
light. First aid.
Can't move. Forgive me.
I'll bring you
This is
back
my
from
fault.
death to this. Holy resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Now or never. Catapult.
Healing circle! What would I
Be
do without
still.
you? Illuminate the dark!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Can't get out of this.
Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me! Yours will be let free!
Glacial spear!
Now I can let loose!
Raging
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Hurricane Thrust! Rising
here.
Phoenix!
Lunar corruption! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Gravitas field!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
Tempest swirl! I'll
Air
bring you
pressure.
back from death to this! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
I owe you one.
The tempest engulfs you.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging your bloody
I'll bring you back from death to
Double
this!
Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
Demon Fang!
Searing tempest!
Now or never.
It's been a smart!
Damn!
Rare tornado! Go
Demon
Raging
Fang!
cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! sleep now.
From beyond.
I'm
Dragon
well
Fang!
tucked away.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
From beyond. Imbued
What did I
with
tell you? Don't get in our way!
Demon Fang!
Raging
Double
Tempest
Demon
Art
Fang!
Expert coming through! I can't do
What
it.
real pain feels like? What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Bloody howling!
It won't end like this. Lightning condemned!
Light.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! A scream bathed.
Lightning of raging cascade!
Illuda! Catapult!
Take that! Raging cascade!
Everlasting dark!
Feel!
Forgive me.
Sorry.
いつも
We've reached our destination.
All right?
I guess. Oh. Hey.
Is that... Good. I see.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
What?
We finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
darkness!
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
Demon Fang! This one's all
Can't
mine!
get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Back into the...
Crescent Flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Scream
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
You a bloody holiday!
Here's evil! Freeze it!
No! Can't end here!
Raging Cascade! Corruption! Sleep now! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Astral Energy! Lunar Corruption! Showtime! Lightning! Raging Cascade! Deathfall!
Gonna need more of that medicine.
Watch yourself! Incredible power!
Bullseye! Lightning!
Turbine!
Water! What the?
You'll pay for that! It's on!
Sleep now! Lease on life! This'll come in handy!
On your
Here goes!
Prepare to
Up
be
and in! Let's go!
air pressure! Our arms are being interrupted. This is some punishment.
Throwing Light Spear!
I'm out of ammo! Back in...
Out of the woods.
Catching swirl! Up and in!
Elusive
Let's go!
deity.
Locked and ready!
Leading fire driver.
Tunnel! Photon dance in the wind! Out!
Resonate with
Demon
the
Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
It's on!
Red!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's
Rending you a
evil!
bloody
Dance in the
howling.
wind! Freeze Lancer!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my
Now!
friend! Look!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
We finally made it.
Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. Why?
Oh, yes.
Well, yes.
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible...
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What? My thanks.
Hey!
Who?
Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was... it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Huh?
Yes!
Huh?
Well...
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little
I guess. All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Phaethon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Din and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. Little help! Radiant Pierce! Lightning there! One more! Mega Ray!
Demon Blade!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Now or never. Elusive deity! Rising Wyvern! Timer! Rising Phoenix!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! With Astral Arts! Banana! Let's go! Spread! Air!
Prepare to be sealed.
Do it!
Actually, perhaps bound is more.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'll grind you into dust!
I can feel my precision improving.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
This won't be easy.
Course in this blade! Don't be such a pessimist! Annihilation! Radiant Force!
The shield from calamity.
Airborne!
My step.
Severing Wind! Rising Phoenix! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Falcon! All yours!
Holy Land!
You're mine! Stardust!
Healing
Rising
Circle!
Falcon!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
This isn't looking good.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Air Strike!
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Benediction light.
Radiant Pierce! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamb!
You a bloody howl.
Healing
Great.
Circle!
Negative gate.
Dance in the wind! Air Strike! Radiant
Raising you up! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
away!
Pierce evil! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lancer!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Wyvern!
On your
Dance in the wind! Glacial Field! Pierce evil! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage! Dragon
Pierce
Form!
evil!
Pierce through!
Wave Lancer! Illuminate the dark! Here I come! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! One more time! Pierce!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
Dance in the wind! Breeze Lancer! Air thrust! Light Astral Illuminate the dark! Night! Come forth! I'll bring you back from
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Resuscitation! Annihilation!
Not done yet!
Benediction power of water!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my call!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pierce evil! Lightning condemn! Breeze Lancer! Illuminate the dark!
Demon Fang!
Holy Land! Lunar corruption!
Do it!
Double in an instant! Impact Claw!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Right, here goes! It's on! Tempting! You're mine!
Here!
Luna Rondo!
Heal force!
Heal! Thanks!
I'm only getting started.
In here!
Double demon
I'll
fire!
be saving this one!
No further! No escape! Blow away! Rush up! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Luna
Do it!
Rondo! Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Here's
And
evil!
bubbling to me!
Demon Panic!
Do it! Lightning
Kick
storm!
them in! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
We managed to pull through.
We should be able to cook here.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Guess I misread the landing.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Okay, here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Okay, here I go! Chocolate Flash!
Flying free!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Elusive Castle! Stunner! Rising Wyvern!
Pierce evil!
Prepare! Rising Phoenix! Lightning Thrust!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Take
Rising
healing
Wyvern!
art!
Stunner!
First aid!
Get away! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
On your
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Spread!
Here I come! Begin! Crescent Flash! Raining Slash!
Scream, bait.
Rising Wyvern! Thank you! Soaring Light Spear!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Soaring
Blast!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Benediction light.
Let the marksman handle it.
Allow me to
Let
help.
me answer here. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
On your
Feel the pain. Reload. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll remove the land. That's the bit. Resuscitation. Please no.
Resonate
Not
with
done
the
yet.
earth.
Stalagmite. Here. Raging cascade ammo.
Blood. Rending you a bloody hollow.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Healing
Start up!
On your knees.
Mirage!
Illuminate the
Dragon
center.
Swarm!
Air pressure.
There.
Bathed in blood.
This one
Rending you
going?
apart. Bloody howling.
Lunar corruption. By the power of
Demon
water.
Fang.
Raging lightning. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. There. House this.
Benediction.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming. Well,
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Take this! Demon Fang!
with the earth. Stalagmite.
Eternal
I really
Devastation! Rising
Do it.
Wyvern! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land. First aid. I can do this all day.
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind of corruption.
Rending you a bloody
By the
howling.
power.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Lightning Thrust!
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon!
Heal.
Okay,
In the wind.
here I go.
Air thrust.
Hurricane Thrust!
Rending you apart. Can't get out of this.
Lightning Thrust!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Raging
Benediction
You're
cascade.
mine!
Radiant pierce. This one's mine.
Let us
Go
do
this
this.
way!
Air thrust. I'm all
Rising
stuffed up.
Wyvern!
I'll face it.
Soaring Light Spear!
Benediction
Dragon
light.
Swarm!
This isn't
Sonic
ideal.
Thrust!
Burning
From beyond.
Stay away from my
No more
friend!
playing nice. I'll bring you back from death
Benediction
to
light.
base.
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
I still got to fight Mega Ray.
Eternal Devastation!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Radiant pierce. Heal force.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? I depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
From beyond.
Rising Wyvern!
Soul with light.
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Benediction light.
Rising Wyvern!
One more.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind.
Soaring Light Spear!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance in the wind. House this. Air thrust. Radiant pierce.
Dazzle!
They smite with black
Dance
and
in the wind.
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
all stuffed up. This is execution.
on your knees.
Sonic Rush! Rising
Take
Wyvern!
this!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I think I'm getting stronger.
aren't you?
Damn it!
Seismic rupture!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Destruction! Internal devastation!
Raging storm! Lunar corruption! Raging cascade! Watson friend!
Slot!
Searing flame! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclone!
Here I go!
Bathed in blood. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the purple to me.
I'm out of ammo!
Soaring Light Spear!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got... lots to do.
Guess I misread the landing.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise It's me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
we'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Mirage! Dragon
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Pierce through! Tear! Hurricane
Resonate with
Flash
the
of Phoenix!
Lightning!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy cliff, holy land! That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
Is this what real pain feels like? We're doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Resuscitation! Let the marksman handle
I owe
this.
you one.
Here's a healing art. This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends! Soaring Light Spear!
I can feel the medicine working.
You're mine!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm ready.
The earth throbs in pain.
Here goes!
Nuke. Armors, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too! Now I can let loose.
Water, hear my call.
I'm in your debt.
They've got me in this fight.
I'll thank you.
This can't be happening.
Forgive me.
Dragon
This is my
Storm!
fault.
Sonic Thrust!
Thunder
Take
field.
this! Take this!
From beyond, in you this vanquished soul was life. From beyond,
Rising
in you
Falcon!
this vanquished soul was
Dragon
It's in your hands now.
We finally made it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see what's going on.
No way.
All right?
Hmm.
You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it!
Right.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here... Okay!
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh.
Huh. Yes!
Okay! How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Maybe something's going on. In the forest.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need
Stay
healing.
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Stardust! Rising Falcon! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Being interrupted.
Mirage! Dragon Form! Crush! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! I'm Steven Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done! Radiant pierce! Air thrust!
Rising water!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising water!
Where are you going?
No further!
Lunar corruption!
Burn in hell!
By the
Now
power
you see
of
what I can
water,
do!
Thunder
The
Ray!
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
You're mine!
Thunder Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Rising Phoenix!
Holy Thunder Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Catapult! Thunder Ray! Got it!
Rising Falcon!
Now's our chance!
Lightning orb!
Now resonate with the earth!
I'm not done!
Illuminate! Radiant pierce! Holy glimmer! Holy lair! Here I go!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Stop!
Fred!
Rising Falcon!
They glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser! Air thrust! Radiant pierce!
Raising you a bloody
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dazzle!
Here I
Rising
go!
Falcon!
Radiant pierce!
This one's all mine!
Out of ammo!
No escape!
First aid!
I owe you all! Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Everlasting
darkness! Negative gate!
Glacial spear!
You're mine! Sonic
Now!
Thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Tempest!
Can't
Ignite!
whirl! Reload!
Tempest! Take this!
Flawless flight!
Dragon!
Now you see what I on the ground!
I'm all stocked up! Mega ray!
Bathed in blood!
Annihilate! Mega ray!
Tear!
On your
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll
Rising
heal you
Phoenix!
all!
air pressure!
Dazzle!
Healing circle! Here
Rising
goes!
Falcon!
Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Vacuum blade! Double Demon Fang!
Stalagmite!
Such unadulterated fury.
Here comes the big one!
Radiant pierce! Air! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Now it can let loose!
Here!
Now stop!
Here I go! I'm only getting back into the fray!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon! We got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Hurricane
Glacial
Thrust!
spear!
Rising Phoenix!
Cascade! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
There! Go!
Rising Falcon!
Everlasting
Rising Wyvern!
Negative
Wide open!
Dance in the wind!
Won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm!
Away! Crossblade! Dancing!
Be
Now!
still!
Fury!
Ha!
Spring strike! Glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Freeze laser!
Hurricane!
The heavens must be smiling.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well...
Hey!
Okay. Off we go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation!
Come on!
Are those arms even natural? Here's evil! Freeze blade! In the wind!
On your knees!
Feel! Go back into the
Rising
sky!
Viper!
Air Crusher!
Soaring light!
Burn it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation!
Cloud-faced
Never
deity! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
You're mine!
Tornado drive!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover,
Rotating
okay?
pile driver!
Get on in there with the others!
Catapult!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile
I need to be stronger. That enemy looks strong. I have a bad feeling about this.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile drive!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload!
Stay calm. I shall provide
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Ray!
Catapult! Holy Land!
Tempest!
Vacuum Blade!
Radiant Pierce!
Double Demon Blade!
You into dust!
Destruction! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
The heavens must be smiling.
Ho ho! Ho 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 ho ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Don't get careless.
Need the strength to march on!
Don't tell me!
Okay, here I go!
Here I come! Pierce through!
I'm ready! Be careful, everyone!
This one isn't normal! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear!
Holy Land!
Here I come!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
So you want me, do you? Don't suffer in
You're
silence.
mine! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Blue Wave! Here I come!
Weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Try harder!
Serial!
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm all stopped up!
Devastation!
Lightning!
Try harder!
Downfall! Radiant
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of air! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Healing! Flame fear! Burning!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze Lancer! Magic is there!
Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Eruption!
Lunar Rondo!
Power of water!
Mirage!
Astral
Dragon!
energy!
Rending
A
you
banana!
apart.
Let's go!
That extra training paid off.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
You're mine.
Gemini Aqua! Fall into
Dazzle!
Down!
Shield from calamity!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Flying freely!
I'm sure
Can
you
you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Begin! You're mine!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Hear my call!
Take this! Rising water! Mirage!
Do it!
Shockwave flash!
Scream, baby.
Here goes!
Dragon form!
Burning strike! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, fully confiscated!
Demon Fang! Begin! Hurricane!
Do it!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Guess I misread the landing. Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Xion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara! Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Okay, here I go!
Hear my call!
Time to let it rip! Shockwave flash! Pierce through!
Here, let me help!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Crush! Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
In here!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! There!
Gale Force!
Take this!
Water! Hear my call!
Captivity! Swallow Blade!
We got
Take this!
Glacial
An astral
Spear! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's the healing
Now,
method!
let loose!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Requires complete focus!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Reload! Come forward! I'm out of ammo! Holy Land! First aid! Here goes!
Bloody
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to bit! Now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. have a bad feeling about this.
To march on!
I've used too much.
Here's evil! These things really get on my nerves.
Rising Wyvern! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let our marksman handle it! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
All yours!
Milky's right here!
This one's mine!
Time to let it rip!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time. Ripping you apart!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Air thrust! My accelerator dance is the weapon! Field!
Bathed in blood.
Gravitas
Rending
field!
you a bloody holiday!
Megaman!
On your knees!
Annihilation! Lightning raging cascade! Fresh flame of steel!
Being interrupted.
Just take it! Here,
On
let me
your
help!
knees!
First hit!
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Bloody hot!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the dark! Pierce evil! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Flame
All
dream!
mine!
Sonic thrust!
Alright! It's death time! Easter!
Take it!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Severing wind!
Annihilation!
Take this! It's over! We did it!
As impressive as always. Do it! No, I
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
So I still had room to grow.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Finally, some open space again. We should be able to cook here. I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! That frozen is driving me mad! You're finished!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Bloody Howling! Sonic Thrust!
In the wind! Help this! Sleep now!
I'm ready! Castle!
Astral energy!
Say no more! We're in good form!
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Lionheart! Your dreams!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Shield from calamity! I can do this all
Okay,
day!
here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here!
Raging Cascade!
Too much!
Here,
Demon
let me
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
Not on my watch! I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction.
Here I come! Terror! Okay, here I go! You'll pay for that!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine! Blow away! Eternal devastation! Air pressure! Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! Fierce Throw!
Raging Cascade!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great. Take it! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Confiscated! Water!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Alright, it's showtime!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here goes!
Bloody Howling!
Holy land!
Negative Rising Wyvern! Start up! Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Confiscate!
As impressive as always.
Demon!
Everyone, get
No,
back!
I mean,
It's
you're
too
even better
dangerous.
than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look structured.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! With this, I can become even stronger.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Our honors being interrupted. Resonate with the earth! I couldn't make it in time.
Air pressure!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
You've got me surrounded here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
On your knees.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate your sword!
Blood!
Rending
you apart! Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch! Healing
Blow
Circle!
away!
Here goes!
Sword
Alright, it's showtime!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic Vision!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I can't take much more.
Healing Circle!
Swallow Blade!
Negative gate!
How about this?
Resonate with the Earth!
Now it's let loose!
Glacial
Rending you
Here's
apart!
evil!
Bloody
Shining Supernova! Photon, illuminate the
Swallow
dark!
Blade!
Come forth, Holy
Take this!
Glimmer!
Rising Falcon!
Hear my call!
Elusive deity!
Red! Healing
Fire!
Burning Strike! Glacial Field! Here's evil!
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I need to be stronger. I have a bad feeling about this.
One more!
This should do it!
Annihilation!
Here I come! Demon Blade!
Shield from
Shut up! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Blow
Dance in the
away!
wind! Feel!
It got fire!
I've done it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Here's evil! Feel!
Rising
Freeze
Falcon!
Lancer! In here!
Rending bloody
Who wants to go next? Blah, blah, blah! Burning Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can't hold on much longer!
I owe you one.
My
You're
Astral...
mine!
Do it!
No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I still got a ways to go.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara! It's so big!
You're talking about my shield, right? You guys want to rest here? Did we really just spend that much money?
What's the point of all this money if you don't treat yourself now and again?
Life is unpredictable. The more you have saved, the better.
Aw, listen to you, Kisara. I told you you were the team mom.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll get you into shape yet. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
This one's tough! You're mine!
Allow me to help you.
Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Raining flash!
Elusive deity.
Soaring flash!
I can do this all day!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll face you.
Raining flash!
Can you take us through bathed in blood, rending you apart?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Bad feeling about this.
To march on.
Lick it!
Not my watch!
Hold on to your heart.
Here I come! In here!
A wall to shield from calamity.
I owe you one.
Concentration!
Here I come!
All day!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Raining
We
flash!
astral energy!
You're finished!
Here's a healing
Sword
art of
Rain
flame!
Spear!
The enemy wields arts
Don't
too.
mind if I... We'll soon see about that!
Be still! Rising focus!
Elusive deity.
Explosive rain!
Raging storm! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Hold nothing back!
Raging
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Dance of the wind!
I owe you one.
Do it!
It's Grimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Sky!
Well done!
Severing wing!
Here goes!
Rotating Rising Water! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Wind astral
Ha! Raining Flash! Eternal Devastation!
Dance on the wind.
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Grimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush! Demon Fang!
They smite with flattened blood.
Destruction!
Hear my call!
Thanks! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
Begin.
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity. Soaring blast.
Do it! Seven on your field!
Be still!
Raging
Rising
cascade!
Falcon!
Steering flipping the wind! Air thrust! Mega red! Photon!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready! Dream! You get the gist!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Well, looky here!
What's this thing?
I've got a really bad feeling about
To
this!
march on. Lion Heart.
Let loose!
So they can let me free you of your past. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Back into
Resuscitation!
Glacial Spear.
No dare strike me from another incantation. Forgive me.
Take this! You're finished!
I'll bring you back from death to
Lightning
blood.
Slash!
Resuscitation! Searing
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Now! Annihilation!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed clock.
Rising Wyvern! It's time! Run!
Raging Storm!
Power Blade from the wind!
Arch Field!
An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Back into the fray! Raging Storm! Whoa, hey! One at a time!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dance in the wind! Rising
Rising Warrior! Here's evil! I'll be saving this one! Don't mind if I do!
Demon Fang!
Benediction light.
Destruction! I owe you one! Double Demon!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
No escape! Tear!
Searing Blade! Reload!
Severing Wind!
Magic is there!
I'll face you! Take this!
Out of ammo!
You're finished!
I'm on the
Can you take it? Eternal Devastation!
Do it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption! By the power of water!
Take this!
I can't heal you
Demon
forever!
Fang!
Annihilation! Back into the fray!
Crush!
One more!
Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate Magic!
Benediction.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad!
I don't really respond.
Pierce evil! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Begin! I owe you one!
Crushing Flash!
Sonic Thrust!
They smite! Pierce evil!
Infernal Torrent!
They
smite with black and gray! Sword Rain out!
By the power of water!
This should do it!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water! Light illuminate the dark!
Engulf you! Demon Fang! Destruction! Demon Fang!
Evil! Not on my watch! Freelancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
This should do it!
Glacial
Take this!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Devastation!
Raging Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
On your knees.
Double
Lunar
Demon
Corruption!
Fang!
Can't
Demon
be
Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade!
Slash!
Radiant
Pierce
Field!
through!
Let's take those steps away! Downfall! More where that came from!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Here,
let me help.
This one's tough. I owe you one.
Illuminate the
Blade
dark!
Falcon!
Come Radiant Holy Land!
Execution! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Damn it!
Now!
Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! One more! Lightning Condemn!
You're mine!
Illuminate the
Blood! Demon Blade! Destruction! I'm ready!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the Pierce!
Captivity!
Holy Glimmer!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have...
You got company!
Beckon.
Lightning Condemn! Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
You're mine!
Holy Lamb!
Black and Blade! Try this!
Spirit Flame!
Explosive
Reload!
Execution!
Take it! Dance in the wind! Alonso Field!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Phoenix! All
Where
yours!
that came from?
Scream.
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
I'm ready!
Let's get you
Chill.
off the way! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No complaints from me.
This won't be easy.
Strength to march on!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Pierce evil! Close one!
Stay calm! I shall provide assistance! Okay, here I go!
Arch fire complete!
Double
Here I
demon
go!
fang!
I'm only getting started!
Air pressure!
By the power of war! Raging cascade! Hear me!
bloody
Flame
howling!
of fury! Ready to get right!
Time to let it rip!
Sleep now.
Take this!
I'll be leading this way!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Lightning and
Blow
Bastion!
away!
Thunderblade! I can do this all
You're
day!
mine!
Annihilation! Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'll grind you into dust!
Raging cascade! Spirit flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help it!
Is this it?
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'll grind you into dust!
Resuscitation!
Bathed in blood, rending you bloody howling!
Lightning
Sword Lane
raging
Alpha!
cascade!
Blow away!
Friend! Dance in the wind! Air through arch seal! Annihilation! Magic advance! Holy Lamb!
Blood, rending you a bloody howling! Like spear!
Water!
On your
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Raging
This one's all
stream!
mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Raging astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha! Seismic
Sleep
rupture!
now!
Dance on the way! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! In here!
Flaming Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer! Illuminate the dark!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Falcon!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Flaming Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising
This
Falcon!
one's mine!
Take this! Slash! Pass through! Burn! Begin!
Mega Ray! Fire!
Shuffle
Now!
rending you apart! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You don't
ready.
mess around.
Certainly not.
This should do it!
Mega Ray!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was
Hear my
improvement.
call!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
I can feel my precision improving.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Lionheart! Demon Fang!
No! Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
Thanks for the power of water! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Sealed! Resuscitate level! No more playing nice! Water, here I go! Champions go! Alright!
Double Demon Fang! External devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Sealed! This'll come in handy!
Rending you apart! Be still!
This one's mine! Wind Astral Energy!
Take this!
Power surging through. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. As the blazing sword...
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Rising
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Cloud!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Art Expert coming through!
Demon Fang!
One at a
Double
time!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Morpher's confiscated! Gemini Aqua!
Dazzle on your Rising
Do it!
Dragon! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Everlasting
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy land! Art Expert coming now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Reflect on that
Be
sin.
still! They smite the Dragon Blade!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I owe you one.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I can feel my power growing!
You guys want to rest here? You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so... Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, She'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hootle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Lost Thick Skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. Time to make you all proud out there. Just like I always do.
That's a big Zoogle.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish! Freeze Lancer! Go for the weak point!
By the power of water!
The enemy will dodge too.
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can!
Shockwave flash!
Wind astral energy!
Pierce through!
Radiant pierce!
Destruction! Internal devastation! Rising wyverns!
Blah blah blah! Hard steel!
You're mine! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining
Can't be
flash!
swirl! More where that came from!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Lunar corruption!
Being interrupted. Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring
Try
you back
this.
from death's abyss!
Explosive ring!
I'll bring you Can't be swirl! I'll bring you back... Photon Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
Swallow Blade!
When natural defenses are fading, I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from the sun.
Retreat? I would never! Feel! Let's get you all tucked away!
Swallow Blade! Rising
Lightning
Wyvern!
Orb! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Feel!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Back from death's abyss! Here goes!
From
This'll
beyond,
come in handy!
imbue this vanquished
Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer!
There!
on your knees.
Double Demon Fang! Slash!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Water! Hear my call! Thunder
Take this!
Field!
Slash!
Dance in the
Sword
wind!
Rain Alpha!
Field! Freeze! Get on in there with the others!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
Fire complete evil!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Shockwave System!
Whoa! Hey! One at a
Vacuum
time!
Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my
Lunar corruption! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Double Demon Fang!
Smart.
Demon Fang!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Sleep now. Here, let me help. Let's get you all
Resurrection light. Another incantation ruined.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm all... Thumbs up! Annihilation! Searing flame! Here goes!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Healing confiscated!
Lunar Rongo!
Back into the
Rising
fray!
Phoenix!
Air thrust! I'll heal you all! Light action! Holy land! Recover!
Swallow blade! Slash! Heal! Double demon fang!
Lightning!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Holy land! Here goes!
Sword out! Heal! Be still! Strike! Resonate with the arc!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Double demon fang! Demon fang!
Press! Magic is there! Not in your dreams!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dazzle! Rising Token! Okay, here I go!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Double demon fang! I can't move! Rending you apart!
It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death to this. Mom, resuscitation! Will this help?
Not done yet!
Healing circle!
Take this! Take this! You're on! You... Pay for that! Rising Wyvern! I can't move!
We finally made it.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Mega ray! Sleep now.
You're mine!
Now or never.
Cosmic Rupture!
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay?
Be still!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
Do
me.
it!
Got it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only...
I'm glad I made it. In time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
That thing looks like trouble. Quite. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Fall into thine own destiny! I never miss!
That
Eat
velocity's
dirt!
driving me mad!
Radiant pierce!
Rising Warrior!
Mega
Aim
ray!
for the weak spot!
Gemini Aqua! I never miss!
Lightning Thrust!
Lightning
Rising
Attack!
Phoenix!
Thunderblast! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Sky!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern! Catapult! Tear!
Seal! Let's get your thoughts away.
Resonate with the earth.
Another incantation
Yes,
ruined.
Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Resonate with the
Dance
earth.
in the wind. Sleep now.
Rising
I'll be
Phoenix.
saving this way.
Air
I'll
pressure.
fix you up.
How anti.
Holy land. I
Here I
need you
come.
all day.
Devastation. Rising Falcon.
Sleep now.
Blood.
Glacial
Rending you a
spear.
bloody
Here's the
howling.
eagle.
On your
Banana Lancer.
You're mine.
Raging yes, here.
Take
In
it.
here.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Spear. Mirage. Dragon form.
Into the shadows. More for the stockpile.
Be still. Rising Falcon.
Glacial spear.
Begin.
Here's evil.
Seismic rupture. Rising Warrior. Escape. Tear.
Holy land.
Rising.
Flame of
This
fury.
situation free you of
Glacial
your
spear.
power.
Here's evil.
Take
Holy
this.
glittering
Solar
flavor.
Blade.
Here's a healing art.
Free you of
First
your
aid.
power.
Raging cascade.
Dazzle. Rising Falcon.
Dance in the wind. Here. Sleep now. More for the
Elusive
stockpile.
beam. Rising Wyvern. Eagle Rage.
A banana. Let's go. Searing flame. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern.
Mega ray.
Rising Phoenix.
Annihilation. Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come. Begin. Here I come. Not engulf you. Rising Wyvern.
Bathed in blood.
Raging bloody howling. Thanks.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Rising Wyvern.
Got it.
Stardust.
Now's our chance. Now.
Mirage. Kisara.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Seismic rupture. Elusive
Here's
beam.
my
Blow away.
Eagle ray.
Eternal devastation.
Burning. More for the stockpile. Thunderbolt.
Elusive
One
beam.
more time. Here.
Soaring Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Sharpwood Strike.
Flame of fury.
The enemy is going all out.
Elusive
Here's evil. Holy land. Breeze lancer.
On your knees. Be still. Air pressure.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Breeze lancer.
I'm gonna need more.
Illuminate the dark.
Raining flash. Crush. Demon Fang. Thanks, Mike. I'll burn it all. Ah! Flaming pillar. Fire. You're mine. On your
Gemini Raptor field. Raging
Explosive
cascade.
ring.
It's weakened.
Burn in hell. This ends now.
Here's evil.
Backward blade.
Breeze lancer.
Double demon fang. Destruction.
It's just
Crush.
flame of fury.
Might with
Lightning in that hole. Thunderblade.
Radiant
Now.
Rock.
Flame of
Kisara.
death.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Guess I misread the landing.
Sure. Just great.
Well, Anyway.
Oh, we've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard. Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore, and I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
You guys want to rest here?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you, like, in the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Can you take it?
Lightning Annihilation! Lightning Illuminate! Thunder Blade! Illuminate the sun!
Simeon Cat, I shall seal you where you stand.
Rising Ember!
Negative Flame!
Rising Phoenix!
Thunder Cannon!
Too fast!
Illuminate the
Stand
sun!
back! I'll trip it up.
Double Demon Breath!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons? Best not to give me any ideas.
Looks like we got them all.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Coming through.
Everlasting
Negative. I shall ensure you survive this.
Be careful, everyone.
Do it!
This one isn't normal. We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Raven, you are all yours.
Lightning!
Resonate.
Stalagmite!
I'm ready for the next battle.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation!
Rising Ember!
Healing! Flame of Terror! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! If it hides, respect it out again!
I'll take you all on. Those are impressive skills.
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm ready! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Right, here goes! Sonic Drop!
Raging
Hurricane Thrust!
They're
Rising
surrounding
Phoenix!
nothing! Downfall!
Rising Weather!
Arms even
Hurricane
natural?
Thrust!
Here,
Rising
let's
Phoenix!
Let's get you
Now
out
I
of the
can
way!
let loose. Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! I'm ready! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look trusted.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A victory for the ages. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Get lost!
Lightning
Everlasting
Rising Weather! Come one, come all! Dragon Form!
Now! Here's evil! Feel its astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth!
Take this! Demon Tag! Sword
Stay calm. I shall provide a
That shell's hiding something tasty.
And try harder! Here I
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You'll soon see about that!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Run away!
Holy Land! Gravitas Field! I'm all
Dragon
set up.
Form!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah. No. You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah!
What?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Okay, off we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it probably
Go no further!
Take it! Dance on the way to focus! Try harder! They might black and blade!
ST Airborne scoundrels! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Elusive deity! Rising Wyvern! Tornado drive! Dragon swarm! Onboard unit!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Here's the eel!
Bloody howling!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Resonate with the earth! Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Blow away!
Raging cascade! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning storm! Searing thunder! And that's my will! Heaven and earth! Flare tornado! A wailing beast! Hold on to your arc! Here I
Sword Rain Alpha! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Another incantation ruined.
Resonate with the
Where are
earth!
you going? Dance in the wind!
Stalagmite!
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a
Bloody
hero!
howling! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll
take this!
A banana! Let's go!
You're mine! Try this! Elusive deity!
Here's a healing arc!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon
Healing circle!
Elusive deity!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
This'll come in handy.
Rising Wyvern!
Between heaven and earth.
Glacier within the sky
A
is
wailing
mine!
beam of lightning!
Black and
Here!
blade!
This one's mine!
Never
They're
forget
not
attack!
playing around! Right, watch out!
On your knees. Air pressure!
Thunderfield!
Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Phoenix!
Now we're not ammo!
You're mine!
In the wind! Air
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Demon Fang!
All mine
Not
can do is
today.
cause havoc and destruction.
Elusive
Here's the evil! Amazing!
Rising Wyvern!
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Violet.
Thanks! Come on! guess you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Lightning strike! Recognize sin. They smite with flashing blade!
Chain between heaven and earth. Here's the evil.
No arts are being interrupted.
I have no limits!
Air thrust.
Take this!
Water, hear my call.
Here I come!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Elusive fiend! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay.
We'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Let's see what you've got.
Ready and ready! They're surrounding us!
Demon
Move
Fang!
correctly!
This one's all mine!
By the power of Lord!
Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
This one's gonna be tough! Luna Rongo! Run up!
A whale of lightning! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
No dawn shall break this night.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Benediction light.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hear my call!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Steel! Burning strike!
Let me free you of your
Sonic Thrust!
Flame of Fury!
Blending Flash!
Light astral energy! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Lightning! Raging into the shadows!
Tempest!
Back into the fray!
benediction light.
Lightning Thrust!
I owe you one. I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damage! Swallow Blade!
Dance on the
Sword Ray Alpha! Blade Thrust!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest!
Shivering Wind!
Negative
You're mine!
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Reflect on thy
Rising
strength.
Wyvern!
They smite with blackened blade.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Coming through.
There!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Falcon!
On your knees.
Tunnel! Photon blast!
Rising Wind!
You apart.
Reload!
Rising Phoenix!
Bloody howling.
You're mine! You're finished! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
Kisara!
up.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Hey!
Everlasting
Rising Falcon!
Negative kick.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to...
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind!
Fly!
Graviton! Air drop!
Eagle Ray!
Lightning
It's turtle down you! Double demon back!
I'm ready.
Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Dragon!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
No choice!
Lightning condemned!
Take it!
Begin!
Here I come!
Glacial
Rising
Spear!
Wyvern!
Begin!
Rising Phoenix!
I can shatter any steel!
Negative gate.
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I all yours!
Hear me!
Sword Ray Alpha! Rain Flash!
Pierce evil! Freeze blade!
Rising Wyvern! Rimbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Here I go! Well done! How's this? I don't stop dance in the wind!
Rain Flash! Eternal Dance!
Lunar corruption! More with that general!
You're mine!
Now!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Go no further! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Sonic Blast!
Lightning Orb! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here! Demon Tank! Destruction!
By the power
Eternal
of water!
devastation! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Still on water! Hear my call!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Now I can let loose!
This'll come
Demon
in
Soaring Wing! Eagle Wing!
More with that kid!
Dragon Form!
Lunar Form!
Explosive Ring!
Elusive deity! Let's get you off. This is it! Lightning can
Take this!
Thunder
It's
Blade!
over!
I can do this all
Dragon
day!
Form!
This could be useful.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I won't forgive you!
The flames will roar!
Here! Rising
Get
Falcon!
on in there with the others!
Come one, come all! Sturda!
Is that statue really hard? Now I've seen everything! Now I'm free!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
Elusive deity! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
On Mirage! Dragon Form!
Air pressure.
Now!
Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Eternal devastation!
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope you see them sometime.
Rising Falcon!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thank goodness we won.
Phew, what a rush. This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come and face me. You're finished! Slash! Sword Lane Alpha! None shall break this night. Slash! Thank you. Infernal turret!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Eternal Tempest Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Came between heaven and earth.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
We managed to pull through.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Sonic Catapult!
By the
Sonic Thrust! Catapult! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Leave the agile ones to me.
You're mine!
Wind astral energy!
Prepare to be sealed, okay? Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I go.
Seal over! Radiant
You're
Dawn
mine!
is there with the others!
Sword Lane Alpha! Radiant Blast!
One more time. This is it.
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Hear my call. Divine Blade.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. I found some equipment.
let me take a look at it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine.
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
Annihilation!
I shall ensure you survive this.
In here! Searing Blade!
Vacuum Blade!
Lightning!
Flying free!
What can we just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern!
Rotating pile driver.
Wind! Devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Let them mark on
Double
him.
Phoenix Fang!
Rain down and
Burning
finish!
crush.
I'm ready!
Spear. Here's evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
By the power of water.
Take this!
I'm
ready!
More with that power of water. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Go no further.
Infernal Turret!
Holy Land. Two heads.
Blade!
That's not even fair.
Fang!
Eternal
Devastation! Take this! Double Phoenix Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
In a bind?
Severing Wind!
By the power of water.
Mirage!
Wind in the wind. Sleep now.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage Kick! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy
Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Take
this! Blew away! Eternal Devastation!
Spread.
No
Glacial
time.
spear.
Break
Pierce
through.
the evil. Light astral. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Swallow
Holy
Blade.
Land.
Slash.
Do it between heaven and earth.
Deliver!
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Go no further.
A scream bathed
I can't hold on much longer! Not in your dreams!
Dazzle!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Negative
Stuck into the fray! A wailing
Rising
Leap
Wyvern!
now! This will come in handy! Do it!
You got fire in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
By the power of water! Holy land! I can do this all day! Water, hear my call! Feel!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Courteous, aren't you?
Illuminate! Here
Right
goes!
spear!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arc! I can't hold on much longer!
Blow away!
Here! Flame of Fury!
Negative
Water! Here's my call! Feed the enemy's arc to me!
Milky Blade here!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Do it! A wailing
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Eagle Ray! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Now! Freeze!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
No choice!
A scream.
Render you a bloody howling! Severing Wind! You're on! Dragon
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
They're surrounding us!
Strike! Shockwave Slap! Demon Fang! I'm
between
ready!
heaven and earth.
Eternal Glimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern! Activity!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Roller Blade! Stop! Damn it!
Do it!
Freeze!
One more
Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
A wailing banshee of light! Here! Hear my call!
Prepare to be
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Less talking, more doing.
Demon Fang!
I'm
ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
I'll blind you with
Now!
a shot.
Water!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Wind
smite with
Astral
rocket
Radiation!
blade.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm ready. Execution.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely. That equipment should come in handy. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Damn it!
I'm ready!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
On your
Rage
knees.
Lancer! Crossblade!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Rending you apart.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable. That equipment should come in handy.
Right, here goes!
First aid!
Now I can let loose. Here's a flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Air charge required! Still body! Chain between heaven and earth!
Eagle Ray! Dragon's Flame!
Oh, there you go! No let up! This is the beginning! Flame of Stern!
Double Demon Fang!
Spear!
Eat
Here's
dirt!
evil! Lightning
A charge
orb!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Explosive Ring!
Negative six. Resonate with the earth.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing orb!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Take it!
I'm only one
Lunar Logo! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! The flames will roar!
Here I come! Sword of
Healed!
Benediction light.
Get you all tucked away!
Demon
Do
Fang!
it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done!
There!
Searing Flame!
Double Demon Fang!
All day!
Destruction!
I'm only getting started!
My flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Annihilation
Sword
Divine!
Alpha! Blow away!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Darkness.
Negative you're mine! On your Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Benediction light.
Razor
You're
Cyclone!
on!
Tunnel! Mega Ray! Magic is
Flame!
in! Thunder
I'm
Blade!
ready! Go me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll take you all on!
They smite with
Dragon
black.
Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
Inferno Torrent!
Raging Cascade! Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
That extra training paid off.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Eagle Ray!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
A chain between
I'm ready!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Let's not do more doing!
Time to let it rip!
Here's a healing arm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
You got company! I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
I can't heal you forever! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Resonate with the earth!
Hear me! Flame of fury! You are incapacitated!
As soon as I'm done here,
In a bind?
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Between heaven and earth.
Air pressure! Rending you
You get
apart!
the gist. Air thrust.
Bloody holy!
Astral energy.
Soaring right
Now.
spear! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Illuminate the sky! By the power of holy arts requires
On your knees!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
Illuminate the
Double
sky!
Demon Fang!
And more listen, I'll burn out.
A wailing banshee is here!
Blow away!
Hear my
Demon
call!
Fang!
Elusive deity!
Here's the
Ah!
Thunder
Demon
Field!
Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Start up!
Where that came from?
Mirage! Dragon
And here!
Swarm!
Lunar Corruption!
Sonic
Get on there with the others!
Hurricane
Lunar
Blast!
Corruption!
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Take this!
Everlasting
You're
dark.
finished!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're mine! Rising
Air
distance!
Pressure!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee!
Searing
Searing flame! Lunar corruption! Shining
I'll face adversity instead to be the best motivation.
Negative gate! More projectile!
This is a most
Vacuum blade!
captivity!
Sleep now!
I'll grind you with a
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep
This
now!
should do it! Rising Water!
Glacial spear!
Swallow blade!
I can do this
Demon
all
Fang!
day!
Dance on the wind!
I have no limits! There!
Rending you
Double
apart!
Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mega Ray! Radiant Storm! There you go!
Demon Fang! Get through!
Magic is
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Vacuum Blades!
Glacial spear!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
D6!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Flaming drop! Rising roar!
Will this help? Healing circle! One more time!
Okay,
Glacial
here I go.
Spear.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Be still!
Rising
Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
go! I'm only getting radiant pierce!
Dazzle!
Dance in the wind! Here I go! I'm only
Flaming
getting
drop!
radiant
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Here! Touch away! Chain between
Rising
heaven and
Wyvern!
earth.
No escape!
A wailing beam! Here's a
Rising
healing arm!
Target!
Now one more time! There!
Dazzle!
Air thrust!
Rising
Go
Falcon!
time! Magic is in! Holy Land! Pierce!
Rising Wyvern!
Bloody howling! I'm only getting radiant! Pierce!
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing healing circle!
This deck on your knees.
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lantern!
Try harder!
Bloody howling!
Be still!
I'm all stuffed up!
Rising
Here's
Phoenix!
a healing arc!
Now I can let loose!
Between heaven and earth.
Rising Falcon!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Wyvern!
On your knees.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Rising Falcon!
First aid! A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
Stalagmite. On
Here
your
I go!
knees.
I'm only getting started!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Resonate with the
Illuminate
Try
the
harder!
dark! One more! Radiant pierce!
Bathed in blood.
Sight through heaven and earth!
Here I come!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine faith! Magic
Rising
is in!
Wyvern!
Airflow!
Rising Phoenix!
On your
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
bathed in blood.
Here I go!
Rising
I'm only
Roar!
getting started!
Rising Falcon!
Mega ray! Reinforcements?
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Rising Falcon!
Sighted! I'm only getting started!
Another incantation ruined.
Rising Wyvern!
Our arts are being interrupted. Scream bathed.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
You a bloody
No complaints here!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer!
scream bathed. Benediction
Pierce
light.
through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Benediction
Raining
light.
Slash!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Demon Fang!
The shadow!
Hurricane Thrust!
Searing flame!
Okay, we've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Freeze Lancer!
Pierce through!
Divine faith!
Stardust! Rising Falcon! Take this!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'm all stuffed up!
Resonate with
Divine faith! Dance in the wind! Radiant here!
Rising Rainbow!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Radiant
Sword Alpha!
Here, let me help.
Seismic Rupture! Now I can let loose.
Here's the gas in the wind! Annihilate now! Lightning! I'll take this one!
Catapult!
In here!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern!
Get on in there with the others!
Rising Phoenix!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Glacial Spear! Now here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Holy Lance! Chain between
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Benediction light.
Freeze Lancer! Here!
You're mine!
Lightning Command!
Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the dark! Magic
Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Holy Lance! Evil! Chain between
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
In here!
Sonic Thrust! Try this!
Lunar Blast!
Negative
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Bloody howling!
Sleep now!
Megasonic Thrust!
This is
Pierce
negative!
through!
It's dance in the wind!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Resonate with the earth!
Okay.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sonic Thrust! Radiant Blast!
Bloody howling! Here I go! Blah, blah, blah. I'm out of ammo!
Here I come! Demon Gun!
I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang! Turbo Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Everything all right? It kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll... Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Rising Warrior! You're on! Dragon Roar! Pierce through!
Now! Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant light!
Reload! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Elusive Power Blade! Infernal Torrent!
I'll heal you all! In here!
Here I come!
This'll come in handy!
Devastation! Now I can let loose!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Blending Flood! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! This is the power of the Blazing Sword!
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! One more!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Can you take it?
Lightning Orb! Lightning Contagion!
Demon Fang!
Thunder Blade!
Blue
Change
Rock!
between heaven and earth!
Come and face me! Bloody
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hands in the wind!
Reflect on that.
In here!
An Astral Art?
that's my cue.
Shut him down!
One more time!
Blending Flood!
Sleep now.
Take it! This'll come in handy!
I'm only getting
Take
started!
this!
Raging
It's
Storm!
over!
Up and at 'em!
Dragon
Let's do it!
Form! Swimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
The heavens must be smiling. Discourteous, aren't you?
Dance in the shadows!
Sleep now.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Wind Astral Energy!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Destruction!
Radiant Dance!
Another incantation ruined.
Eternal Devastation!
I'm only getting there!
On your knees! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Air Pressure!
No odds of being interrupted.
Chain between heaven and earth. Will this help?
Dazzle!
A
Elusive
wind
Bleeding
dance via lightning!
Resonate
The
with the
flames
earth!
will roar!
Stalagmite!
Burning!
On your knees!
Lightning! Wind Astral
Take
Energy!
this! Air Pressure!
Lightning Dance Flame! Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark!
Dazzle!
Only
Rising
left!
Falcon!
A chain between heaven and earth!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon Fang! Air Pressure! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sword Lane Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Radiant
Captivity!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shockwave Flash! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Water!
Elusive Deity! Try this! Rending Flash! I owe you one!
Outrider! Stop! Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil! Tempest!
Move away! Eternal Tempest!
Illuminate the power of God! Holy Land!
Pierce through!
Water!
Begin! Ignite!
Here's a healing arc! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
They really made us work for that one. You got company! There!
Rising Wyvern!
Gale Force! Lightning
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come for Holy Land!
Blow away!
I think I'm coming down to something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Demon Fang!
No dawn shall break this
Double
night.
Demon Fang!
Getting started! Thunderblade!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thank goodness we won!
Let's see what you've got.
Glacial Spear!
Pierce!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Try this!
Raging Cascade!
Rending Flash!
Bloody howling!
Chain
On
between
your
heaven and earth!
Dazzle!
A wailing
Rising
gale
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Two-sided!
Take this!
I'll grind you into dust!
Mega Ray!
Be still!
Annihilation!
No dawn shall break this
Burning Strike! Water! Here lies the wind! Air thrust!
Dazzle!
Elusive speed!
Rising Focus!
Rotating pile driver!
A wailing gale!
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown!
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. Feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
dispose of the trash.
On your knees. Get through!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
I won't forgive you!
On
The
your
flames will
knees. I'll take you all on! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon
Glacial
Form!
Spear! Here's the air! It's a duel of the hour! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
Flying freaks!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. You got company!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Are those rocks?
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Glacial spear!
Here I come! Cut! Win! Go down!
Magic is
burning!
No dawn shall break this.
Double demon fang! Rising Wyvern!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear!
Demon fang!
Fierce evil!
Captivity!
Double demon fang!
Seismic rupture! Captivity!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This'll make us even more formidable. Huh. You can make plants grow instant.
Little help!
Double demon fang! Damn it! Destruction!
Their hide is thick as armor!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Purge malevolence! Water! Hear my
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
In here! More for the sun! Glacial spear!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Rising Phoenix!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Water, hear my call!
Here I come!
Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this night!
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Pesky airborne
Now!
scoundrels!
Sounds like this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arc to me! Hear my call!
No place here!
Demon fang!
Clear the evil!
Blood!
Come free, Blazer!
Rising Falcon!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Gotta break through! Come and face me! Rising Falcon!
Tunnel! Do it!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way!
Rising Phoenix!
Radiant Pierce! Flames roar!
Here, I'm going back in there to
I can't heal you forever! Glad you have your use!
pieces! I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There! Blah, 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 blah! Mega Blade!
Black and Blade!
Double demon!
I'm ready!
Looks like it could be worth something.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait.
Let's see what you've got.
Amazing.
I'm ready! Controlling astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Resonate with
They're surrounding us! Lightning dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Air
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Now I can let all yours!
Malevolence! Arctic water!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Milan! Dragon Form! Negative demon power! I'm ready! Rolling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work
Charge
well
like
together.
that could eat like a finely timed waltz.
I got it!
Does it hurt?
Take this!
Everlasting dunk. The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Just watch and see.
Of lightning!
I'm practically unstoppable.
reflect on thy sins. They
Seven
smite
o'clock!
us. I'm not done!
We got
Sonic Thruster! Rising Wyvern!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Now!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Here I come! No escape!
Lunar corruption!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance Sleep now.
Rising Falcon!
Healing Circle!
Try this!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Into the shadows!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Lance!
I'll face you!
Burning
Rising Wyvern!
Get in there with the other.
Double Demon Fang! Rising
Do
Wyvern!
it!
Strike! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There!
Lightning Captivity! Rising Falcon!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Rising Wyvern!
Elusive
deity!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Little help! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Severing Wind!
Not on my watch!
Rising
Stay
Falcon!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Pierce through!
Between heaven and earth!
Blended Blast!
They smite
We
You're mine!
Magic is in! Sleep now! Let's get you out! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancing lightning!
Dragon!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're really, really strong, Alpha.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look...
In an instant! Impact Claw!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
And thus our strength yet grows.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Explosive Ring!
Glacial chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
A wailing dancing lightning!
The Tempest is gone!
Glacial chain with the wind! Air thrust!
Do it! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Scenic Cyclone!
On your
More! Mega Ray!
Hurricane Thrust! Pressure! Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
On your knees! Rising Warfare! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Arctic waterfall!
Take this! Demon Fang!
I'm
ready! Small!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all the...
Hi, Hoodle!
Demon Fang!
They
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Eternal Devastation!
Storm! Celestial River! The flashing parts are weak
Rising
points!
Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Burning!
Glacial
Resonate with the
Spear! Illuminate blah blah blah!
Perfect focus!
Raising you up! Do it! Between heaven and
Eternal
earth!
Devastation!
A wailing in here! Burning strike!
Glacial dance on the wind!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Don't mind if I do!
Come one, come all!
Corruption! Gemini Aqua! Thunder Field! Do it! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even...
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Negative gate.
A wailing Dancy of Light!
Another incantation ruined. Try this on for size. Resonate with the
Hold
earth.
on to your arm. Here I come! Don't mind if I do! Searing Flame! Harry! Flame of
I'll finish you here and now. We are freaking invincible.
Ethan and the others truly are strong.
What about me? All good things come to an end.
Now! Memorize!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Can you take it? Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! They got me flanked! I'm not
Here! Another one!
Bloody howling!
A chain between A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Dragon
Here
Shield!
I
Everlasting
go!
Dust!
Glacial
Dragon
Here's
Shield!
evil! Freeze Lancer! Thunder Field!
Big Blast! Demon Lash!
A banana! Let's go!
Now you see what I can do!
Corruption! Thunderblade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Light. Hear me! Flame of Doom! Water! Here lies cold! Blood! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Another incantation ruined.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Bloody holiday! Try harder!
I'm ready!
Stalagmite! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
No art to being interrupted.
Everlasting Dust!
Feel! Here's a healing art! This'll come in handy!
Death shall not be
Rising
forgotten.
Wyvern!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Slash!
Light.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Here's a healing wailing! Feel!
Eternal Devastation!
Elusive deity! Spear! Pierce the
Soaring
evil!
Blast! Here I come!
Wind astral energy! Alright!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here goes!
Benediction light.
I can't hold on much longer!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl! Alright! It's
Double
showtime!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I shall ensure you survive it.
Here goes! The flashing part's their weak point!
You're on!
In here!
Dragon
I won't
Swarm!
get on there with the others!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
I'm ready!
Eternal Devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here comes
Rising
Lunar
Wyvern!
Rending you apart.
I'm pretty worn out.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Blade!
On your
My aqua hurts!
Now you see what I can
Ready and rare! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Now!
We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Chinese Supernova!
You! Demon
By
Fang!
breaking that water!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Megasonic Thrust!
take it?
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
We managed to pull through.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me!
Got it!
Leave it to you! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with black and gray.
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth.
In a bind,
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
resonate with the earth.
Burning Slash! Eternal Devastation! Burn!
Freeze Lancer! Gale Force!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Raging
Strike!
Storm!
Bloody howling.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Elusive
Dance in the
Deity.
wind!
Soaring blast.
A chain between
Severing
heaven and
wind.
earth. Mega Ray!
Mirage! Dragon Force!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
Demon Fang!
Illuminate
Try
the
this!
dark! Come
Infernal
forth!
Sword!
Holy Heart Require complete
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
Blue
dark!
Ray!
Come forth!
Dance on the wind.
Holy
The
Land!
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang! Now!
Thanks for
while
the
it's
healing.
reeling.
Take it down.
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Hear my
Like a
call!
finely timed waltz.
I'll face you! Raging Lightning!
Elusive Deity.
Hear my call!
Stating
Blah,
good.
blah, blah, blah.
A thrilling performance.
Here's evil! Lord for the stop!
Sword Blade.
Can't stop!
Seismic Russia.
Hear me!
Take this.
Glacial Spear! Blah, blah, blah!
Double Demon Fang.
Blah, blah, blah!
Try this!
Holy Land!
Infernal Torrent!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
I owe you one.
Lunar Corruption! Raging Cascade!
Air pressure.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Annihilation! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Milk plates here.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and
You may be
destruction.
strong. I can't move.
I couldn't make it in time.
Not on my watch! Photon turn!
Not done yet.
Arctic waterfall! No more playing nice! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and
Air
earth!
thrust! Blazing
A
Falcon!
wailing divine saves us!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Raging storm! Celestial hammer!
Demon Fang!
Into the
Okay,
tunnel!
here I go.
Blah,
Double
blah,
Demon
blah.
Fang!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Blood. Raising you up bloody.
Rising
Our arts
Wyvern.
are being interrupted.
Illuminate the dark!
Rising
Come
Falcon!
forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! I won't change it. Not on my watch! Hold on to your
Sword
art.
Rain Alpha!
Here I come!
Blew away!
Get carried
One
away.
at a time!
Crescent flash.
Healing circle!
Reflect on thy sin.
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
We're better. First aid!
No! Can't end here!
Close one! Chain between heaven and earth!
Instinct sharpened.
Not
A
done
wailing
yet!
Dancy of lightning! Here!
Shockwave Slash!
I'm out of ammo! Thunder Field!
Reflect on
Dance
thy
in the wind!
They
Into the
smite with
shadow!
black and
One
gray.
arrow! Here goes!
Execution.
Confiscated!
Will this help?
Be still!
Amazing.
Negative
Here's the healing
Victor!
art! First aid!
Eternal devastation!
One at a time!
I'll
Holy
grind you
Land!
into dust.
Chain between
Back
heaven
you
and earth!
blade! Demon
A
Fang!
wailing Dancy
Blue
divine!
Rondo!
Blah, blah, blah. There you go! Don't let up!
Take this!
This isn't
Elusive
ideal.
devastation! Stay away from my friend!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Swallow Blade!
A wailing Dancy
Double
of
Demon
lightning!
Fang!
Arch sealed!
From beyond, imbue this
Everyone,
blade
get
full
back!
with light.
It's too dangerous!
Reset the
More with the now!
Patient ruin.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do! Art expert coming through!
Rising Falcon!
Thy sin. They smite
Dragon
with
Sword!
I'm ready.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done.
Imbue this vanquished soul with light! Rising
I can do
Wyvern!
this all day.
Mirage!
Holy Lamb! A chain between
You're
heaven and
mine!
earth. Reload!
Trust!
A wailing banner!
Infernal turret!
I'll heal you all! A chain between
That
heaven
did
and
it.
earth. Don't mind if I do. Healing circle!
You're mine!
Master
Trust!
Lamb, let's go!
Devastation!
I'm all stopped up! If it's in the sky
Turbine
now!
unlock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Double Demon Fang!
First aid! Hold on to your art. Here I come! Close one! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Will this help?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and look. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I need to be stronger.
Hey, is that it over there?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys, you're all so stubborn. Thank you. right now. And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone, without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted, and it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too, to think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie.
But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a... city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this? This is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably...
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord.
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the...
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day life...
It feels strange to imagine the lord...
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenigan. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to...
Yeah.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to Los Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsef hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsef and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. It's coming to the station!
Glacial spear!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Stalagma!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial spear!
They smite with black at the Emerald will pass too.
You'll soon see about that!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A chain between heaven and earth!
No dawn shall break this chain!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, We're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Coming through! Demon Fang!
Radiant shattering field! Pieces! Gaze in the wind! Air thrust! Metal ray! These ones have our strength around us! Holy land!
Soaring blast! Shockwave flash! Damn it! Scoot back!
Stand back!
Dragon
I'll trip it up!
I'll try harder! Swallow blade!
Air thrust!
Blue away!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar
You're on!
Kraken!
Dragon
By the
Form!
power of water!
Crush!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Photon blast! Illuminate the dark! Magic is here!
Rising Wyvern!
Catapult! A wailing divine station!
Reflect on that thing.
Lunar to the wind!
Shockwave
Air!
strike!
Power of water! Mega ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Great! Next! Not today!
The flames will
Bloody
roar!
howler!
Lunar corruption!
Rising!
Blah 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 magic!
We can really make weapons with this?
Gotta break through! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll face you!
Shockwave
Weak
flash!
astral energy! Raging lightning! In here!
Double Demon Fang!
They smite
Double
with
Demon
A
Fang!
wailing banshee of lightning! Divine stage! Too much to handle! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! The flaming side pure to be let free!
execution!
Eternal devastation!
Magic is there! Holy land!
Shockwave flash!
They smite with dragon blade!
You're mine! Take this! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant roll!
The tempest engulfs you!
Swallow blade! Double Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
Glacial spear!
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Light!
First aid! Raging storm! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shine! Radiant light!
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Saving!
Swallow blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
This is looking good! Time to let it rip! Demon Fang! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hi, Hoodle!
On my lord! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Electric Ring!
I can't let the hatred consume me!
I see one, eh? Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Maw! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'll smash it! Shut him down! My shield!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the cover to me!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! Rising Wyvern!
Water, hear my call!
Rising Falcon!
Spread! Hear me!
You're mine!
Burning!
Elusive deity! Hitting purple heart destruction! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
No choice!
You got it! Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Demon
Strike!
Fang!
Hear my call!
Hurricane Thrust! Damn it, Phoenix!
In the wind! In here!
Here I come!
Dragon
Sword!
Here, let me help! Reiki!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Storm!
Here's the evil!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! It's go time! Now!
With this, I can become even stronger. Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Wind
Here,
Action!
Thunder!
Lightning Condemned! Freeze Blade!
Time to cross blades!
Everlasting
Rising Falcon!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Sorry, it's coming.
Explosive Ring!
Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! And thrust!
Heal!
Radiant Pierce!
There!
By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
Supernova!
Destruction! It took out! Rising Wyvern!
Captivity! A
Stunner!
wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Mirage!
Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving
Here's
this one!
Groot!
Raging Lightning!
Destruction!
Radiant Punch! Light Escalade!
Everlasting
Out of its rock! Close one!
Ready to go!
By the power of water! Raging
Here!
Sword!
I owe you one.
Flame of Fury! Burning Water! Raging Water!
Here I come! No law shall break this
Sword Blade
Alpha! The Tempest engulfs you!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough! Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Eternal Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Demon Fang!
Here,
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Wall! Lightning Condemned!
There!
Holy Land!
You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
This isn't ideal.
Demon
I don't
Fang!
even know the word. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Gotta break through!
Lightning
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
Come forth!
Sonic
Corruption! Holy
Demon
Land!
Fang!
Walking
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A chain between heaven and
Severus
earth.
Cap!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Rising Wyvern! Rupture! Rising Phoenix!
Field! I'll be saving
Rising
you with
Phoenix!
healing arts! First aid!
Catapult!
Wind
Flash!
Astral Energy!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Lightning Thrust!
Here!
Soaring Light Spear! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Lightning Rupture! Rising Falcon!
Quantum!
Elusive deity!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Water! Take this! Hear my call! Take this! Raging storm! I'm not done! Ready to blast! I'm ready! Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
Begin! Be still!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Get lost!
Engaging!
Come forward!
Rending you apart!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Rising water! Rising phoenix! Sword Lane Outlaw! Release Tempest! Raging Spear! Dragon
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the earth!
Together.
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Gemini Aqua!
Air pressure!
Searing Flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Stalagmite! Illuminate the dark!
Demon Fang! Pierce through!
Reign between annihilation! A wailing Banshee in here! Annihilation!
Vacuum Blade!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the
Demon
evil!
Fang!
Thunder Wheel! War with that
Swallow Blade!
Let me help out, lad!
Sword Lane
Freeze Lancer!
Rending you apart!
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through! Bring him down!
Confiscated!
Demon Fang! Destructive! Elusive Deity! Flaming Thrust! I'm going in!
I can do this all day!
I owe you one! Fire support!
You get the gist! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Release! Mission! Sword Lane Alpha! Raining Blast! Eternal Devastation!
Another incantation ruined.
Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant Rising Light!
I've used too much.
Save you! My shield! Demon Fang! Damn it!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Devastation! Rising Spear!
Chain between blah, blah, blah!
Take this!
Divine!
not done!
You get the air thrust! Light Astral Energy! Hear my call! Do it!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
you again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? Something smells nice.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zeugles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food. Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
It feels kinda surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot.
Freeze Lancer!
Air pressure!
Gale Force!
Rending you apart!
Gemini Aqua!
Bloody hell!
Take this!
Thunder
Sword Rain
Lava!
Alpha!
Illuminate the Lava!
Blow away!
Holy Land! A
Don't
changing
leave it,
Predator!
Blade!
A Wailing Seal!
Execution!
Spear!
On
Savior's
your
Evil!
Try harder!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Double dip!
Wind! Earthrise!
Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray!
Take this!
Laser Ray!
Pierce through!
Blah blah blah! In here!
Demon Fang!
Thanks!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Lunar Corruption!
Rending Flash!
Gemini Off! Lightning Condemn! Annihilation! Illuminate! Reload!
Everlasting
Holy
darkness!
Land!
Negative gate!
Between
Sword Rain Alpha! No! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Illuminate the sorrow! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Indeed, it's
Still
liquid
heaven and
soul
earth!
with love resuscitation.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Not to shine.
Magic is there!
Regenerate! Regenerate! Double demon fire!
Hear my call! Hear the healing art!
Let me see your power. Dispel! Flush! Swallow blade!
Chain between body and earth! Here!
Swallow blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Here's evil! It's weakened!
This ends now! You picked the wrong fight!
Here we go!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
That'll bring you down! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Benediction light!
Searing flame!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the sun!
Can't get out of this! Blow away! Eternal devastation!
A chain between heaven and earth!
That move!
A wailing banshee!
Here comes the big one!
Spread!
Rising Wyvern! Double Piston!
Can't be swamped! Hit!
Eternal
Go
devastation!
Illuminate the
Severin
sun!
wing!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Lunar corruption!
Shattering
Chain between heaven and earth!
This is looking good!
A wailing banshee of
Prepare to be sealed! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll be lightning! I'm out of ammo! Magic is am! First aid! Lord, I'm on
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Lunar Rongo!
Lightning Thunderblade! I can push it all day! Radiant Pierce!
One final push!
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Healing circle!
Back off!
Sorry,
You do the same Lightning is down! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Far enough! Damn it!
I'll smash you!
Back into the fray now! Where are you going?
Seismic
I'll be standing
Rupture!
Photon
Double
blast!
Demon Fang! Can't move!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from death now! More for the blah 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 mega! Lunar corruption!
No escape!
Lunar corruption!
Infernal torrent!
Water! More with that hit!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air
Devastation!
Photon blast!
Take this!
Freeze land! You get hit!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever...
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen... Only 2 sovereigns, in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lennigus will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance. I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. we can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life, by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
The all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Sharpen down!
Here I go.
Bloody Howling! Sword Rain Alpha! Negative Gate! Double Demon Fang!
Hands in the wind! Air
You're mine!
between heaven and earth!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Wheel!
Slice!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial
Dragon
Hatred.
Swarm!
Pierce the
Pierce through!
Lightning
Iona! Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the
Glacial
dark!
Spear. Pierce evil.
They smite.
Here I come!
Blade!
Demon Fang!
Thunder
Take
Field!
this!
Searing Colors!
Sonic Rock!
Waterfall! In here!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stop! I'm out of ammo! Watch and here goes! More where that came from!
Here I come!
Hard to magic!
Roll away!
Field!
Elusive
More
deity!
for the stop!
Eagle Ray!
Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest Whirl! More where that came from! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning Blade!
Mega Ray! Magic is
Shine!
there!
Radiant Light! Burst of regeneration!
Photon Blast! Illuminate the dark!
Suffer in
Come
silence!
forth! Searing Holy
Be
Land!
still!
Photon
Try harder! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption!
Eternal
I'm all
Devastation!
stuffed up! Annihilation! Lightning!
Sharpwood Slash!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Lightning Orb!
Rising Warden!
Magic is there!
Rising Warden!
Seven on lightning!
I
thank you.
Rising Lantern! Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant Light!
Mirage!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence.
Try harder!
Now it's my turn.
Double Demon Fang!
Wind Astral Energy!
Demon Fang!
Thanks so
Double
much!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Allow me to help you.
Destruction!
Air Thrust! Burning Strike!
Glacial spear.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're
Wind
mine!
Astral Energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air Thrust!
Demon
Photon Blast!
Demon Fang!
Aqua!
Sonic Thrust!
Fire Malevolent!
Blending Slash!
Air
pressure!
In here!
Ripping
you apart!
Healing Circle!
Bloody Howling!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through!
Pull myself together.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Be still! Rising Falcon!
Thunderblade! I can do this all day! Mega Ray!
Dazzle!
Negative Gate!
Rising Falcon!
Stalagma!
Double Demon Fang!
Danger Aqua! Lightning! Downfall!
Wind!
In the wind! Field! Think again! I'll be saving this one!
I'll try harder!
More with that Mega Ray! Watch and bleed! Field!
Megasonic
I'll
Thrust!
be saving this
Sonic
one!
Thrust! Swallow Blade! Got you!
More with that power on water!
Bloody
Wheel Runner!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Demon
Corruption! By the power of water!
Force of regeneration!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Contained between heaven and earth! A wailing beauty of wind!
Rising Falcon!
Magic is there! Air Thrust!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Will this illuminate the dark? Come forth, holy glimmer!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up. You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one...
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doherly? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord, and the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can...
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values. Resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay. That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phazol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their...
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else.